Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. Hopefully we are back and ready to go today. We will see. Apparently there was problems outside the house with the internet, and there was actually somebody here fixing it yesterday, which I didn't realize until I got into a conversation with them. But we'll see. I don't know if that's gonna fix it or not, but maybe. Otherwise, hey Jix, what's up, babe? Otherwise, I know I have a badass new Transmog finally. I've been wanting to use the sword for Transmog for like the whole season, and I finally got it. I still don't have the belt, so I'm actually using the belt from Oldie or whatever. But it's quite good looking. I do need to change a bunch of my gear though, so let me go ahead and do that and re-transmog it. How have you been, Henry Fu? What's up, buddy? I have been good, I guess. I'm dealing with some issues with the internet, but other than that, still a fan of the double shoulder. I've been wanting to use a single shoulder for a long time, and I was actually thinking about using the black version of this. So let's take a look at the actual set, because even though I like what I'm wearing, it's not my preferred set. This is my preferred set. And if I can eventually get this, I mean, it might not be this season, but I'd be using this Transmog. I just love this part too. That's so fucking cool. That has it on and on heroic too, though. But yeah, the LFR version's alright. But actually, the one I really want is this. I gotta get this. Apparently, you only have to get like 1,800 in season in whatever PvP or something. I don't know. I gotta look into this. I really need to find a way to do it because I really wanted to get the Paladin, High Warlord Transmog shit too. But I don't know, man. I just have like, just thinking about doing PvP, it makes me want to log off. Honestly, it's so sad. But I really want this set, so we'll have to figure it out. We'll see what season. We'll see what like 1.5 looks like. Maybe it'll be more interesting. Oh, I'm sure it will be, because playing alts obviously would just be better. But yeah, that shit on the shoulders is so fucking cool. Doesn't exist on heroic, but absolutely adore that set. But that's not the only thing we're looking for. Weapons. This is the weapon we got. This is from Kel'Thuzad, and obviously goes extremely well with the set itself. But I'm not looking for the gold one yet again. I'm looking for... That's the mythic one, yeah. The mythic one is just spectacular. To be fair, the gold one's good too. But this has its like own enchant on it, man. It's just so fucking cool looking. I guess they all do. Wait, did I unenchant it by enchanting it? No, it still has that. I just didn't even notice it because it's gold and gold. Hey, what's up? Okay, I don't know how you say your name, but welcome. Anyway, yes. That is just so fucking cool looking. That looks like a blood DK weapon, right? Like, that weapon was made for blood DKs. Just like the weapon from N'Zoth was made for blood DKs. This feels like it's made for blood DKs, so... I hope that someday I'll be able to get it, even if I have to farm it after the raid's over. But anyway, let's go ahead and actually play the game now. Let's see, we have a bunch of changes to our gear to make. We did get a shoulder piece last night. Just Enrage. Oh, the Enrage, I see. It's all the different capital letters. I couldn't really tell. Is it long time to collect the suit? Well, yeah, I mean, you got to get it to drop, first of all, so you got to be able to kill the boss. I'm a big fan of the Plundered Blade of the Northern King. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. It's a little like, I don't know, it looks awesome, but I don't know, I just don't, it just never called to, I love that as Fury Warrior. That's like my favorite. When I see that, two Fury Warrior, or a two-handed, whatever, you're using two of them, that's awesome looking. But I don't think I'll use the weapon for Mythic Plus typically, but I think I'll try it this week just because it's, you know, relatively easy week. Obviously, like, having so few secondary stats on it, especially not having... I don't actually have very good secondary stats on my main weapon anyway, but it's a downgrade in all ways, I believe. So we'll try it, though, today just to see. And that's what we'll do. Okay, neck and this. And then everything else is good, right? Seems like it. Had a chance at 252 gloves last night from the raid, but I gave them to one of our DPS. So hopefully soon we'll start getting the 252 raid items so I could actually wear them in Mythic Plus as well. That would be nice. Looking forward to some great keys this week. Oh yeah? Why are you gonna do some? This is a full offensive trinket kind of week. How do you think about reward of vaults? I just don't overcomplicate it, you know, just let whatever is in your head happen. Okay, so anyway. So now right there. See, it keeps I want Sin's Edge on this instead. Okay, there we go. God, that just looks badass. Wish I could do one glove too. No gloves I like a lot, but actually this set is extreme. Those gloves are awesome looking. Oh wait, oh I don't have the belt. Yes, that's why. I was like, oh, the heroic set, the heroic set doesn't have that little loincloth thing, but I don't actually have the belt. I guess. Let's see what I actually have from the set. I don't have the belt or the helmet still, yeah. That's strange. What was the belt drop? Shiny DK. You are so shiny. Hey, Metro, hope keys go well for you today. I'm more worried about the internet, but I appreciate the key luck as well. Where did belt drop? I probably just never got it. I probably just passed it the whole time, huh? There's one from... Yeah, that actually dropped last night, and I was just like, I don't need that. Fuck. Is there another one somewhere? Obviously there is, I just don't. Okay, man. Belt. Huh? Hands, other, neck. What the fuck is other? Neck, trinket, feet, chest, offhand, legs, main hand, wrist, shoulders. Where the fuck is belt? What? Okay. Oh, it's because I need to look at all the content. That's why. I always do that wrong. And I just did it wrong again. Okay, anyway, so there's a belt. This is why, yeah, okay. Alright, so the other belt is from Fate Scribe. Oh, they're, well, back-to-back bosses. Unfortunate. Oh, well, anyway. Okay, one glove like Michael Jackson. That'd be cool, yeah. How you doing, buddy? Would it be viable to run pheromones as Night Fae DK? Yeah, I don't think it matters. Just play whatever you like. Don't worry about what other people say is viable. What legendary are you using? Crimson Rune. I took up Engie on my monk for the res and Mythic Plus. If you weren't a DK, would you do that? Engineering? Probably not. Not on my main. But yeah, if I was like doing, like if I only cared about Mythic Plus on a character, then yeah, it would definitely be engineering. And alchemy probably to get the extra flask stuff. But okay, let's see. Quickly do the missions. See if things are working well. And we can go. I still need a bit of credit for the weekly as well. Oh wow, 69% only in. You try to get that done tonight. I don't know what Night Fae gets for its second. Do we get a second empowered conduit? I assume. Hopefully it's on whatever the dude, Naya, whatever her name is. Time to PvP for a belt. A belt. Well, no, I'm looking for the Transmog. I have a very good belt. That's the reason I don't even look at the piece. I am your foreign fan. I want to say goodnight to you, sweet buddy. We have a lot of people from countries that I'm surprised to hear from, so don't worry about it. Glad to see you, buddy. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, that's what I am. I just dropped the herbalism for engineering and have already saved a key. That's great. Yeah, good option. Good option. We're on the home stretch here. A couple more years of this, and all of our dudes will be 60. Yo, Metro G, anything juicy in the vault? I got Jathus, yeah. So we're gonna give this a try. I don't think it's gonna be productive, but we'll see how good its damage is. Actually, let's take a look at the raid last night. Because that obviously is going to be a more productive scenario for it regardless. So big changes coming. I watched your thoughts video. Are you excited? I'm excited to see what it looks like, but most of the changes don't excite me, no. Most of the changes are, like, the biggest changes are things I'm not looking forward to at all, unfortunately. Or things that I'm actually, like, going to be upset that they're adding instead of the other way around. Okay, so anyway, let's see. We'll look at... Oh, yeah, we gotta look at heroic. That's right. Okay, so Guardian of the first one. Was that last night's kill? Oh, wow. Big jump there. Probably mostly the blood stat. I think we also upgraded that, but let's compare. The two kills. I also had somebody die this week, so it was a much slower kill, I think. This one was 345. Yeah, this was much slower. Okay. So anyway, Blood Link did 193,000, 16.7%. Did almost the same. So I probably had rank 4 last week as well. I don't actually remember when I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it last week, yeah. Raised Dead jumped up 1 spot. Everything else is the same, I guess. This Trinket is actually probably better than I am giving it credit for. But anyway, Harsh Tutelage did 40k, 41k damage, so yeah, it's not great, but it also, like, the strength buff is also sizable, so let's take a look at that. Gotta figure out what it's called. I don't actually know what it's called. Harsh Tutelage again, okay. So it was up for 13% of the boss. That's not bad at all. That's interesting. And it gives how much strength? Oh my god, 451 strength? Dude, that's fucking like a third of my strength. What the fuck? Wow, that's a lot. For 13% of a 3-minute encounter? 4-minute encounter almost, but that's quite good. It doesn't look like it proc during Bloodlust though, it's hard to tell. Why doesn't it show Bloodlust? Surely a proc during Bloodlust. This has to be Bloodlust. Jathus is OP single target. Yeah, it seems cool. But I think it's going to be good in 5-mans too. I mean, because the strength proc is sizable, right? Why did I not transmog?
Many deals for a friend of the grumble.
Okay. Alright, anyway, so yeah, we'll see how it goes in raid. The one thing that confused me though, let's see this. Is this still the case? Yeah, they're still saying this is clearly the best trinket, but did not perform that way for me last night. Not even close. In fact, the file beat it on all the bosses I used it on. I'm pretty sure the files... Actually, I guess the file's lower item level. No, they're the same, yeah. No, this is actually higher. 239 to 236, so... That's strange. I don't know what I'm missing on this, but... Maybe I didn't use it as many times as I could have because it's such an awkward CD. I might have missed a charge or I might have missed a use or something. Anyway, we'll figure that out in the future. For now, let's go. A max rank Jathus is better for single target / raid. A rank 0 is better for AoE. A rank 0, what does that mean? You mean without the proc on it? Why the fuck would I use The weapon without the proc. It's just a worse weapon than what I had without the proc on it. Alright, theater. 22. Let's just get some keys in, because I haven't actually done any keys this week. 21 plague ball, that'd be good. We gotta change. Gotta remember to change that back for tonight. Oh, we gotta change all of our talents too, of course. Heartbreaker, Fall Bulwark. Okay. And we got our gear changed. That's good. Because secondary scale into AoE, the proc doesn't. Well, okay, but if I'm gonna use a weapon without the proc on it, then I'm gonna use a weapon that has good secondaries on it, not bad secondaries, so no reason to even consider that. It's just lower item level as well than the other weapon I have. But there's no way to actually go back to a lower rank, right? Now that I've empowered it.
The hunt must go on.
Alright, let's fly out there.
Strike true.
How's your mythic prog going? Slow but steady, I would say. We'll see tonight. We're back to having issues with people, like we don't have a large enough roster to be comfortable raiding. So if anybody out there is looking for a raiding guild, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 to 11 Eastern. Looking for any ranged DPS we could find, basically. Currently 3 of 10 mythic. Been raiding together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King, so if that's something you're interested in, let me know. Fire Tree Horde US. But if we have 20 tonight and we have everybody with their head on straight, we hopefully will be 4 of 10 mythic. I barely noticed the people missing. It's because there weren't many last night, but Meat wasn't there, and now Brandon won't be here tonight. Plus, Blink's still not here. So again, we'll have just on the dot 20 with a guy who doesn't want to raid anymore. Good to see someone else also uses Fall Bulwark. Every strategy guide and Blood DK says EHP is not significant. Yeah, it's maybe not if it wasn't for the Ruth shit, right? But obviously it's very significant in that case. Another night I get passive aggressive comments about not giving the ranged a 5% boost. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be continued to be talked about, but doesn't really matter in my eyes. We do have a lot of magic damage healers in the raid, so. I mean, we killed Sledgefist without a physical damage buff, so. If there's any proof that it doesn't matter, that's it right there. Did you change your talents? Say you're using Fall Bulwark. Is that good? Now, haven't been on here for a few months. I changed my talents, yep. I'm using Fall Bulwark because it's very powerful with Varuth, especially this week where Varuth's early. Meat just needs to show up. Yep, I agree. Solves the problem or two. But he's going to be good tonight. I'm interested in seeing... I wanted to ask these guys, if the answer to that was no, I wanted to ask these guys, which one of you would be comfortable switching if 9.1.5 was out? To see if any of them would ever even consider it. I think the Shaman might. But I assume if he's Kyron, he's not going to be switching. And obviously the fucking bomb... I highly doubt the Bombkin's going to be doing it. So as... I mean, I guess we just... I don't know, like, I guess that you can just get a Necrolord in the group that it wants to be a Necrolord, then that doesn't matter anymore. But, like, provided that didn't happen, then I'm going to be forced to switch if we want it in this group. Which is not something I'm looking forward to at all. Like, honestly, that's going to make me stop doing keys, to be honest. So hopefully that won't occur. I hope I'm wrong about that. I'm not interested in maintaining 4 different covenants just so people can be selfish in their groups. Wouldn't mind trying Kyrie, though. That's one I definitely want to give a try. That'll probably be the first thing. Oh yeah, we don't have a rogue as well, so now we need to do we need to actually pull off this Invispot. I haven't done a key yet this week though, so I don't even know what's going to be problematic in here. Obviously quacking could be a problem on the first boss when we're all stacked up in that slime. I really want to swap to Kyrian for survival. Oh, really? Survival, cool. Solid group, no warrior. That's true. Yeah, but got a couple other problems, I would say. Still have I got the extra flask last night, so I threw it on. 2 hours on that. Timing with Sogadon and quacking. Yeah, well, that's actually easier to solve than people realize. You just need to spread out around Sogadon, and then even if he pulls you in, you won't be in close enough to quack each other. 1 CC for first boss. Yeah, I guess that's why the guy was talking about the totem. I would swap to Kyrian in Necrotic Weeks. Yes, that's definitely what I would like to do. Like Kyrian for Necrotic Weeks. For sure. Root and in prison might be short. Prison doesn't work. How long does this last? Oh, it actually lasts for 30 seconds. Okay. You can't imprison, not legally at least. Damn, I just love this transmog, man. I'm so pleased. It's perfect for a fucking bloody. I just wish I had the black, but someday we'll have it. He jumps into a mob. Don't know why you're even using meta. Yeah, we're skipping anyway. Whose key is it? I think it's the Demon Hunters. I only have 10 potions left. I need to be making more.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you.
Oh, it's actually not for Roots early. Oh, forget it. I'm dumb. Okay, let's go try to get a couple of these that aren't inspired. I don't know why people are still making basic mistakes at a 19 level. Had a couple disbands because of basic errors, because they never learned how to do them in the first place. Welcome to the channel, my friend. It's literally like half the content the channel produces nowadays is spotlighting these people. I guess just gonna run through both the slime and the fucking fire to get to safety. That was sketchy though. I'm surprised people didn't die there.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
I'm surprised I took as much damage as I did there actually. Demon Hunter did die, he just potted. Yeah, I mean, actually die, yeah. Remind me to take a look at Jathus' damage over the course of the, after the dungeon's over kind of thing. I can't even really tell when it procs. I see it there, okay. It's a buff on me? Does it not buff the, debuff the target as well, or? I don't actually know what the visual indication is for it. That was gonna hit me. Yeah, Earthbind doesn't last very long at all, right? But it could be useful for the small ads on the boss, I suppose. No Spiteful, man. I have to say, Spiteful is really a pain in the ass. Also have no Dispel. I mean, at this ring? Wasn't going off. I guess I was out of range yet again. Oh snap, WoW tokens almost 200k. Yeah, Jix was telling me that they were steadily going up. I guess I don't fully understand how economics work in real life or anywhere, but I'm quite shocked by this. Okay, I'm dying to mobs not being near me for Death Strike. Okay, cool. Literally the only problems I actually had with that pack was not being in range to Death Strike. Higher the prices, the more people are buying it. Is that how it works? We gotta wait. Yeah, I don't know why it would be going up either. I thought it was because like less people are playing or something, but I guess it's people resubbing from the big patch notes last week. I don't know about that because he said that it's been going up for like a few weeks now. New month, holidays are over. Nice. Grats, or wait, not grats. That's a bad thing, right? New day, new yay. And it's been going up for a long time here, yeah. I think it's probably the same for everybody. I don't think that price is natural. Blizzard definitely controls it. Do they?
Intruders, you will be devoured. The disease
I was actually worried about that quack happening right as we pulled, but people don't even know that the buff does anything, I guess, still, so nobody stood in it. Blizzard doesn't control it. Less people playing could be a factor that WoW tokens are going up. Less supply and higher demand. Is that how it works? I just don't really know why that would, like, if there's less people playing, then there's also less people buying it as well as selling it, right? Wasting my Gorphines. It's always funny to me when some Demon Hunter says, I think we have enough damage to one-phase the boss. It's like, based on what? You don't even know these guys. You're the lowest damage in the group. What a surprise. Okay, we're gonna have to kill these? The more people buy it, the more it goes up. Oh, and this is broken. So that's pretty much it now. That's pretty much, I would say that's the key right there. By the time we res this guy, there's not gonna be any saving it. I love that these guys are still just attacking the boss, though. Like, are you fucking clueless, dude? We're literally about to wipe unless you kill something here. And you guys are still attacking the boss. And dying to the frontal. Told you. This is what we call demand, is it?
The slime protects me. You are nothing but food.
Anyway, the more people buy it, the more it goes up. When expansions, patches, Overwatch stuff goes out, prices skyrocket because more people are buying it. Gotcha. They say they don't, but it's in their financial interest for the price to go up. The price is handled by the amount of people buying it, yeah. Like, if the price went up, then they would have less people buying it. How did they get to 21 being so bad? Because they're carried by their DPS. Like, this is literally all you need to see to know this, okay? We just did a key, and when I asked about how are we gonna do mechanics that are required to do the encounter, the Demon Hunter said, listen, not even a fucking lie. I don't have it recorded because it was before the key. No word of lie. The guy says, don't do mechanics. We have enough DPS. That was effectively his sentiment. We have enough DPS to not worry about the mechanics on a 21 Tyrannical. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would you even say what? That should never even cross your mind. Like, the fact that that even crossed that dude's mind means he is so fucking bad at actually doing anything on his character other than DPS that, you know what I mean? It's like, what the actual fuck did just came out of your mouth? No, we need to actually do the first mechanics on the fight right. No matter what we have in the group, we're not going to one phase a 21 Tyrannical first boss. What are you, retarded? You know what I mean? It's like insane. And then nobody kills the fucking small ads. They literally just sit there the whole time. Nobody even touches them. And then the roots break and the druid dies twice, and then they're still not killing the ads. Like, easily, if everybody just swapped to all the ads that are up, we could have killed that boss and still upgraded that key. But no, they all sit on the boss, trying to do damage to the boss when it's clearly a wipe if you do that. Clearly a wipe. Like, it's so fucking obvious to me that if they didn't kill those small ads at least, we were going to wipe there. So fucking obvious. And they can't even see it. They're not even aware that it's thing. Like, it's not even close to on their radar. It's like, what the fuck game is this, man? It's pretty sad. Anyway, what did I miss? You missed, I just explained everything, but I can't believe the Demon Hunter said that. I don't think he's timed many 20 keys on Tyrannical. You actually need to do mechanics on Tyrannical. Fights last too long and everything hits hard. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like, that kind of shit is so obvious to me. But to hear somebody not realize it's obvious, it's like, wow, it's kind of scary. Alright, anyway, we finally add our first key to the sheet, though, for the week. 20 theater. Give it a try. 2 Azralon, 1 Rag so far. Doesn't even matter anymore, honestly. Everybody's equally confused. Yeah, it's really raining out there, though. Alright, anyway, what was that? Plague Fall 21 to stand. That's with Shaman, Demon Hunter, Druid, and DK. No flame, please. You should have left the moment the Demon Hunter said that. Yeah. We are all confused. Yeah, I used the word confused instead of retard because it's apparent. Apparently, it's insulting. So that's why I've used the word confused so much recently. There's sign in the group. All right, I'm trying to get that herb actually. Well, sadly, we didn't get to see Japheth's in action. Hopefully, this will be a good dungeon for it, though. Actually, Metro Keys. Welcome back to the program. Sign.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Okay, I think we never got this done on Tyrannical, right? Yeah, it's overtime, so we still need to, we don't have it done, period, right? I know, we did do it last week, yeah, we barely got it, I think. Hi, Metro. Hey, Dave, what's up, buddy? Well, as long as my internet is fixed, then all is well. We will see. That's it. Everything's Tyrannical 20 or higher, though, so. Time to start finding some 21s. Don't know if that's going to happen this week, which is tough because it's like I don't really know what to do if we're not going to progress. Hopefully we will, though. Seems like a relatively easy week, but bad start. The only 20 tyrannical I have is Sanguine Depths. Really? You didn't do keys 2 weeks ago? Yeah, so what do we actually have to do to skip pyramid? This count confuses the fuck out of me. This is what it was, right? What's up with the YouTube auto filtration? They won't like you write the word you just said. Yeah, like there's a lot of rules in place, yeah. That 20 Sanguine Depths was with me. We gonna wipe first boss, by the way. Oh. Well, that's encouraging. Thanks for the encouragement. I believe it's the tank's fault. Should have tanked all ads and let the DPS burn everything. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. The question is, do we actually get the fat dude? I can't remember.
3, 2,
Yes, we do.
1.
So if we skip this, we have to do that.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
There's fire again. What's with fire mages in this dungeon, man? I don't really get it. Everybody goes fire for it, like if it's just some really good idea. Okay, well we did kill the Bloodhorn. No issues there. Your keys this season are super impressive, are they? Not really, unfortunately. This season's just super easy. Blood DK is really powerful. Wasn't in Theater 21 and wasn't even close to timing it. Maybe pull more trash and or needed more DPS. Yeah, this dungeon is just wild, I don't know. You're talking about this week with Tyrannical? I feel like this should be the easier set of fixes, but I don't know. I've been focusing on raid. Only keys I do basically are 15s for the vaults. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you missed a very easy season. We finally killed Mythic Sylvanas though. Nice. Congrats.
Your agony should prove enlightening.
Did you get the mount? Yeah, what's the mount? Is there a mount? This week we even pulled double packs in Sicilian each wing. Obviously, good DPS does matter. Well, it did die. It's a good start. 2 mounts guaranteed. Nice. I don't even know what the mount is.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all.
Doesn't appear on the list.
Preliminaries are over. The real
Boo.
trials can begin.
Okay. Varut next. Yep.
One of the more ruthless.
And then we'll do the fire guy next then, just because that was actually good advice last week, I feel like. It's mythic only. Oh, why? Okay. I don't like those mounts.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Now he's waste a blink here. I feel like it's not a good idea.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
I control this. I like the BFA ones more, yeah. When we kill it, someone has an open 5 million gold offer. Okay. Some interrupts here, hopefully. I don't know why we're not interrupting. By the way, what Domination gem setup are you using for Mythic Plus? Yeah, just remind me, I'll talk about it at the end. Nothing really, though. The only main one I'm using is the shield one. The others are just kind of there. Yeah, we have a second one of these anyway, so we'll just use it. Use that time to kill this stuff. I thought my pet was lagging behind. This is the wrong order, by the way. We shouldn't be pulling this first. Not smart. You should pull this with the fire guy. Oh yeah, just this week, you mean, or all times? I think we could have did it last week, but maybe this week's not a bad idea, yeah. All the time? Not gonna be listening to that advice last week with Grievous, but this week I could definitely see it. That's kind of sus. That's a lot of damage from Soulstorm and the fire guy. A lot of movement too if you're not killing either of them quickly. With a strong group, I always do. I did it on 21 last week. Just focus the elemental guy and kick the fire guy. I gotcha. It's pretty risky with Grievous. We were literally wiping to fire guy last week alone, so I don't think I would ever consider doing that. Double pulling those is a great way to make your healer shit his pants. Yeah. I don't think I'd be doing that in the groups I'm doing, but... I don't know if we need this stuff. I'm all lost. I'll never figure it out.
Beware. Beware.
At worst, we can just kill the trash from the start for our 100 count. Is there inspiring in this pack? No. I'm shocked group is still going, considering Rag Warrior. Well, we haven't had any mistakes yet, so. I'm just waiting for Sign to yell at him. Beware, yeah. What's the stuff to be cautious of up here?
Beware.
Did the guy go the wrong way? Here's why he was taking so long. Now let's see if the healer dispels correctly. Yeah, we'll have to see. See if the mage DPS is correctly. What's wrong with mage DPS? There's a drought right now. Or I guess no, we get it. We're getting a lot of rain. We were getting a lot of rain right now. I never have Mass Dispel. I never Mass Dispel if a tank has it, saving it for 2 DPS. Gotcha. Can you actually hit 2 people reliably with Mass? I guess as long as it's on melee, yeah. This is what, a Holy Priest, yeah? It's a pretty big radius, so cool. Well, that's a good thing. nothing about that that's not good. Man, look at that though. It's just so fucking crazy to see that. That's just ridiculous. Harsh tutelage really not doing a lot, honestly. I don't know though. With the strength buff, it's hard to really quantify it. It's a lot of strength.
Let your fears consume you. Relinquish your soul.
Probably should use AMZ at some point. Forgot all about it.
This does not end here.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but there's still a long way.
Okay, we'll go to
from
the
that title.
military quarter now. Sagadon. Soggy Dan. It didn't work out. Trying to line of sight these, but people aren't actually line of sight. Good call, Sign. Thanks for all the amazing tips. I never would have realized that I could have used grip there. Man, fucking backseat tanking in this group, it's so insane. Anyway, seems like a pretty solid group. We'll see. This is a tough key, regardless.
New challenges. We'll see how long you can last. Beware. You approach a powerful.
Wait, Sign, he would never. Oh wait, he literally did that to me last night. Quacking, no issue so far. Sagadon, there could be some issues. But as long as everybody spreads out, you're good. So there's nobody over here, I'll spread out over here. Fuck. So like those three people were all gonna get gripped on top of each other if he gripped there. So that would have been bad.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
I've been thinking about pulling both of these.
Before you.
I don't know how viable that is. Bit of a long run, so I feel like it might confuse people as well. Lots do it? Oh yeah. You can pull the next big guy into the patrol pack. Yeah, maybe that's the play actually. That's probably the better play. Because I can mind control it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll try that last week. Or last week. We'll try that next. Oh, this is gonna be perfect too.
Glory will be mine.
Can he leave the area? Yeah, that's right. Very good. Yeah, that's the play for sure. Just on a week like this. How big is the Necrolord buff here? I don't know. Sizable, but unsure. Didn't really do much damage to the main guy, but I guess it's fine. They just killed the two guys who were the most dangerous, so it's probably a good play. I've always thought they should have Vince Neil do that background voice for this dungeon, since Motley Crue had that album with the same name. Yeah, that was probably not in the budget, but maybe. That really puts it in perspective how much health these guys have. We killed the entire pack of those 4 mobs before this guy was at 50%. That's pretty wild. Hey, Metro Hop Keys Ben, Mocha. Well, we just started, basically, but first one was terrible. We'll see what this one's like.
Your bones will adorn my armor.
Did get the unfortunate one, but it's not very dangerous this season. Certainly not untyrannical. How do you still need the portal? Yeah, I can't actually remember. Did we upgrade? I think we did upgrade it last week. Yeah, yeah, we did. We did upgrade it last week. I thought we were not going to upgrade it, but we did end up doing it. There was like a few seconds left. Hey Metro, what'd you get from the vault? I got Japhis, finally, from El'Thazad there, so we're trying it out in Mythic Plus. I don't think I will typically use it in Mythic Plus. I think it's probably just not a good investment, but we will see how much damage it does overall. The problem is we won't actually be able to tell. The strength proc is a big part of it, so it'll be hard to tell. It's a lot of strength. I can't believe how much strength it is. The weapon doesn't have less primary stats, does it? 98 strength compared to 104 strength. Seems like the right proportion given the item level difference. Certainly nothing noticeable. Plus it constantly talks. It's so fucking cool. Hopefully you'll hear it. I heard it in raid last night for the first time. I can't remember what it even said, but it was like, damn, pretty cool. Okay, so far so good. They need to nerf HP on this boss or make the reward for PvP better. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's a long fight. We also didn't lust, so I don't know. Just wasting lusts. Yeah, it's the pet. Okay, that's fine. It'll snap to us over here. Just need to be agile enough to get it without causing issues. Oh. Where's the pet? Is it coming or not? What the fuck is going on? Man, this is so sad how fucked this is. It really is. This is really not this difficult to get fixed. I don't understand why they've done nothing to fix it. I think we're actually fucked now. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm so fucking confused. How is this pet not come? Yeah. Oh, we're fucked now. Cool. I don't know what's going on here. The pet just despawned or something? Hey Metro, trying to get back into Bloody K. What legendary to use? Crimson Rune. I guess we're just stuck in combat with it. There it is. Finally showed up. He's walking. No, it's bugged. I've had that break like that multiple times. It usually only takes a few seconds to get over. That time, completely different. And it's pretty much going to wipe us here. So, thanks a lot, Blizzard. Hey, Theo, what's up? How's it going? Please just die, because if it resets, we're fucked. Come on, kill it. Is there nobody here? Fucking stupid, man. How the fuck does that happen for 8 months? Yeah, that's still happening as well. Great. Really fun.
Beware.
It's alright, I'm finally home in 15 days after vacation. Nice.
Beware.
Well, we did need to kill him. Your sword just spoke? Oh yeah, look upon me and see your demise. There you go. Pretty cool. Okay, another mind control here.
Beware. Beware.
Even with all the problems in that last pack, we still only had a few deaths there. But not really the end of the world. So is this actually not enough count? Can't tell. No, I think we're short.
More spare farms. Gonna chop you up. Pieces.
Oh shit. Completely forgot about that mechanic somehow. Are you going to try any other covenants? No, probably not.
Pieces. Gonna chop you up.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Hello, Metro. Thai Box 01, welcome. How's it going? It's going alright, I guess. Is there expected date? Nope. Not even on the PTR yet. I thought it would be yesterday. Maybe later this week. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully not tonight. Tomorrow would be perfect. I'll have plenty of free time. Looks like we won't be golfing. We're getting like 5 inches of rain today.
Chop you up. Pieces. Chop you up.
They say it's gonna hit this week, correct. It will hit this week, but hopefully tomorrow. 7 weeks, 7 more weeks till we're on 80. That's a good. That's actually a really very likely situation. It will not be within 7 weeks, one way or the other. That part for sure. Oops. Yeah, you see, we don't actually have count. I don't know what we missed. Not even a full percent. I guess we needed the ghosts in that one area. Or the extra mobs in that one area, one of the two. It will not be live within 7 weeks? Correct, yep. That's like, they do that on purpose. They do that knowing how long it takes them to get the patch ready. And it will definitely not come before that. There's other reasons too they do it. It's not just giving themselves time, it's also to sync up with other events and stuff. I forgot all about that. Renown 80 ship.
The trials and advance to the final round. Return to the
So we'll have to quickly burn down one of the trash mobs after the boss. 5 minutes though, I think we got it. November? Yeah, I'm thinking mid-October.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage?
Yeah, the mobs are still there, so that's good.
Rising stars now face the longest reigning
Which one's got the least
champion
amount of health?
the pain has ever known.
Probably the middle guy.
Ordretha, the endless
Timer's fine with the mob too, hopefully.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
A little early on the D&D there.
Beware, shall be swept into oblivion. Reality turns its ire against you. My magic reaches
Beyond your mortal ken. I just love it.
shall be swept into oblivion.
She was right.
Reality turns its ire against who you have slain.
Cry out for vengeance. That again. Sweet.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Reality turns its ire against you.
No lust? Huh?
Shall be swept into oblivion.
Yes, lust. Say yes to the lust.
Your souls.
Is it a good week or a bad one? I'm not sure yet. Seems like it should be a good week, but haven't had a ton of success. I mean, we've only done 2 keys. This guy's died 3 times to this same boss now, so it's good.
Swept into oblivion. Yes! Forever has been defeated! I can hardly believe
I dislike inspiring, do you?
the new champions of
Pretty easy to fix when it's on tyrannical at least.
victory and glory are yours!
So just barely got by, but obviously we fucked something up, so we gotta figure that out.
Proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
What did we do wrong? I assume we needed the ghosts from the one side, right? Or what are the extra mobs from the one side? But we did it all out of order, so I'm not sure. Flash flood warning is in effect. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel unless you are fleeing an area subject to flooding or under an evacuation order. I'm not gonna travel yet. Oh, I see. So we don't even. Oh, that's why. I originally had this part of the route, but that's not what we're gonna be doing. What? Okay, I'm gonna run the bathroom. We gotta have it. I'll look at that. Be right back. I'm back. In a necrotic wake route, how could I pull the first lieutenant without the Tazza trinket? Somebody has to be able to do it. Some range DPS usually. You probably can't. You have to go around. I thought you would be able to do it, and I tried to do it on Holy Pally the other day, and it didn't work. I aggro trash. Wasn't it the captain? No, it wasn't the captain. I just don't know what we did wrong, though. Let's just start a new one. First of all, let's call that skip start. Okay, yet another new one. Oh, it actually shows the inspiring. That's cool. Then it's gonna be Baruth. Then it's gonna be this stuff. Then it's this stuff. Then it's these two together, I guess, from now on. Then it's these. Then it's these. Then it's these. Then it's these. Boss. Yeah, let's get out of here. This noise is annoying. I believe he dropped after Zav and didn't snap to you. No, he did. Yep. We also have to add that to the list. Let's not forget that. Theater. 20. Upgrade. Another shot. No, it's Holy Priest, yeah. Holy Priest. And then we had Rogue, Warrior, Mage. Okay. Okay, back to this. Then we go Chamber of Conquest. Pull these. Boom. Boom. Together. Ideally, it won't be that one, but yeah, one of them gets pulled. Doesn't really matter what order. Yeah, that's short. Well, I'm just confused what's different between the two routes. I even skipped this. We must have pulled something elsewhere that I'm unaware of. I mean, wait, what is this? Wait, what? Oh, this is not even skipping. What the fuck? This is not even the right route, I guess. I don't understand. I thought I had a route where we skipped the start. Well, anyway, probably the way we fix that is to go this way instead. These guys get more account, right? Just need to remember to do that, which is hard to do. Never tell where we are in the route. Yeah, so instead of those, it's going to be those. Yeah, they give more count, so that's what we do. Doesn't look like there's inspiring there either, so that's a good choice. Okay, so this is the actual. Delete it. Can we delete this? I don't know what this route actually is. I think I was just looking at it. I'm not sure, honestly. I could have swore I had one already made up with the start skipped. Oh, this is it. Yeah. I don't think we'll be doing that. Okay, let's go ahead and delete all these other routes. No, this is the one we're keeping, obviously. Okay. Rename. Theater. Retro with start skip. Boom. backwards. Okay, we got it. Let's log out, make sure it saves. I'm Knight Fae tank for 4 months. I just switched to Venthyr and it's overpower. You will get 20% versatility buff every minute. Okay, glad to hear it. Alright, so let's see what else we get. Hopefully we can get some more progression in. We got a couple points for that, but not much. We already did 21 minutes, so there's that mage again. 21 the other side, though. That's one we need. And that is it. It's starting to feel like it's going to be a lot harder to progress through pugging right now. Going to be whittling it down. Miss is one that I don't even... I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's just such a dumb dungeon now. I don't really enjoy it. We already have 21 miss anyway. Need to get 21 necrotic wake. That should be easy. Although that mini boss is inspired this week, but should still die mad quick. Oh, we never picked up the whatever they're called.
Where do we strike?
No, we won't be doing that one. Hey Metro Rebecca, welcome. How you been? How have you been? Oh, anyway, we finally finished the key, so let's see. Harsh Tutelage did 2.8% of my damage, so what about the buff uptime? There it is, 10% uptime. So 3 minutes out of the dungeon, we had an extra 400 some strength. I don't know, what do you guys think? Probably not great, huh? And we're losing all the secondary stats. And it's also a lower item level. How was your vault this week? Yeah, I got Japhis there, so I've been trying it out. Spires, another easy one. 2200 guy got Spires 21, sounds good.
I have many wares.
I have been great, thanks for asking. How have you been? Well, I've been having some internet issues, but I guess they're solved now. So yeah, I don't know. We haven't had any issues today. Well, I'm not saying they're solved, but we'll see. How is Jathus's damage? In 5-man, not great. Did like, yeah, 2.8% of my damage. Almost lost to the melee from Risen Ghoul, which is a 1-minute CD. 2-minute CD, actually. Just enjoying some yummy grilled salmon and roasted carrots and watching your stream. That does sound yummy. Did you talk about which DOM sockets you use? Oh, no, I forgot. Yeah, so right now I'm using this one. It's like best in slot for sure. Like I wouldn't even, like, there's no reason I would ever take it out for 5-mans. I mean, look at how much healing it's doing. It's actually almost beating Sogadon's. It's like actually tied. So that's pretty ridiculous. It's best in slot, obviously. But then this one is very good too. I feel like this is a really good one to have. As Blood Decay, especially, because we already have more health and all this stuff. But it also increases the healing I receive for myself. So this is a very good one for Blood Decay, but I'm not sure how good it is for other tanks. And then obviously I don't actually have any other sockets right now in Mythic Plus. But if I did, I would really like to use what's it called? This one. Your helpful spells and abilities have a chance to grant your target an unholy aura, draining damage from nearby enemies. I forgot that's how that works, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we would do that. That one would be in our gear, and then I would also do this one. Or actually this one. Your damage is increased by 2.63% for 20 seconds after attacking an enemy you have not yet damaged. That one seems very good. And then I guess there would be a fifth one still, so I guess we try that one. I don't actually know. It'd be that or the leech one, which I have in my other slot right now. The leech one seems really good though, to be honest, so. Or wait, that's not. Wait, oh wait, do I have? Wait, where's the leech one? Oh, it's on the chest. That's right, the chest. Yeah, the leech, 60 leech, so. Those are the ones that make sense, at least. Wow, your transmog looks neat. I love this. Yeah, I'm so happy I got that. Like I said, I'd rather the black one, but this is pretty cool. Good start. I never wear, like, this gold color transmog. So that's cool. You only have two... Yep, I only have 2 Dom sockets that I use for Mythic Plus, yeah. The rest of the ones I use for Raid are low item level, so I don't think it's worth it. Those are very good gloves. They are low item level, but I don't actually have any better gloves anyway. And then this obviously is good. High haste as well. Why only one shoulder side? Because I prefer it. It's my preference. Alright, let's get out to spires. I keep forgetting about the ports. Now that I got the shoulders last night, and they're a much better shoulder than I had. I was wearing normal shoulders. The problem is, like, there's no way the chest is going to be better. 252 chest. It's just, chest is so much stats. But the shoulders I could see wearing Crypt Mastery. But I'll just stick without it for now. I just got to get the raid pieces. It looks good with one shoulder. Very stylish. Yes, I love this one shoulder thing. Lower item level with Dom sockets is bigger DPS than just high eye level gear. Yeah, I'm not really worried about DPS is the thing. I'm worried about, you know, overall success. So losing stamina, strength, and armor is a trade I am willing to make, but it better be for something very valuable. And there's nothing very valuable in these gems, in my opinion. Like, maybe this one at max rank would be very good, but I just don't have the things to upgrade it all the way. So for now, we stick with this. Plus, I didn't really want to keep changing my actual gear gems every week because I don't want to forget for raid. I didn't realize the WAD mop ports put those ports on CD. Oh, yeah. Yep. They're all one thing. It's been like that since mop. Or WAD, I guess. Bright side is, once you do Mythic Plus, then you can go and use any of them again. God, that sword just looks so fucking good though, man. I'll tell you what. This has got to be my favorite looking weapon in the game. Hope someday we'll get the mythic version. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure eventually I will get it, but it just looks so much like what a Blood DK should have in their hand, right? But that mythic one is so good too. I guess if the only thing I would like more of it was a little darker black, like it's kind of like a steel look to it, which is fine, but the other ones I don't really like. They're barely different. The heroic one is the most striking. When you see it, you know. This one is the best color scheme wise. I just love the hilt too. I love that. The other hilts are like very basic. Yeah, they're just brown. That red hilt on that thing is so badass. God, that thing's so fucking awesome. That's Jathus, yeah. The Sword of the Morning. The heroic one looks really nice. Yeah, heroic's good. What's it actually called? The Prison Blade. God, they just... Dude. It is so crazy, man. 16 years later, and I'm just, like, entirely enthralled by this fucking weapon. I'm, like, sold. Hook, line, and sinker. I love the fact that it talks to me. I love everything about it, honestly. I kind of wish it just did damage instead of gave the buff, though, so I could actually tell how much value I'm getting out of it, but it's still, the buff is cool, too. I'm scared to try it at rank 5. If I ever get another one, though, I'm going to try it at rank 5 and compare them. For sure. Or whatever you would call it. Their full rank, where there's no secondaries at all, and it also procs, like, way more. I just don't know how often it procs. Like, does anyone actually know? I can't seem to find any answer on this. Like, it seems like it procs way more often, but I don't. I don't know how much more it could proc. It's rank 4 now, yeah, the final one before it loses the secondary stats. The thing about it is, it also loses the proc stats. Like, so right now it's like 4.1k additional physical damage and granting you 451 strength. But then when I rank it up one more time, it's going to be like 2.5k damage and like 200 and some strength. But it's supposed to like proc way more. Like it's gonna say a high chance to guide your blade towards a weak spot instead of just a chance. So I don't actually know if that, like, is that actually worth it? Like, I don't actually understand. Like, did they actually fuck up and make it not, like, because if it's double the stats now and it procs 50% less, then that's better because it's got secondary stats on it, right? But if it loses the secondary stats and the proc is like the same uptime per efficacy, then why would anybody take rank 5? I don't know. Oh. The Caradile, welcome. The shoulders from Torghast would look nice. Yeah, so that's what I started with yesterday when I was looking at this, but unfortunately for some reason they all suck. I don't know what's going on. Like, let's take a look at this. There's something wrong with them. I'm not really sure what's going on. But you see how they're kind of like this is the only good set. Wait, oh, what's this? It's bugged, I guess. Anyway, they kind of like float above my character's shoulders for whatever reason. See that? They're like not on my, they're not even above my character's shoulders, they're just too far to the right. See that? Like, if they were closer to my head, they'd be awesome. And I think it's because of the, like, that was the one I wanted to wear. That just looks like it's not even on my character. Like, look at how far away that is from my arm. Like, what is that? That's got to be some kind of bug, right? But I think it's, they're all the shoulders look like that now. But I think it's because the stand-up orc, honestly.
May your feet find good trails.
It procs more than rank 4, but the primary stat you get is less. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have to be at least twice. It would have to be more than twice as much, or whatever the, I don't know. I'm not really sure. T-Mog expert over here. Your mogs have always been on points. I don't transmog a lot. Like, I don't have a ton of different sets that I use. But when I find the set I really like, I go full for it. Even this shoulder's a little off, but it's way better than the other ones. Feels like it just needs to be like a millimeter to the left, right? Just slightly more. Have to see. I'll have to go into the barber shop and see. I have a feeling it's because of the hunched orc. Because this is actually one of the main reasons why I picked orc for DK in the first place. I just absolutely adore the way plate, especially shoulders, look on orcs. But something's changed. I don't know what it is, because they don't look good at all. That was why I stopped transmogging shoulders in BFA, because I was sick of it. I'm like, what is going on? Why does this look so weird? Did you check the LFR version? I've looked at it like a dozen times, yeah. I don't like it. I like it slightly more than normal, but... How do you not know about that? Anyway, what polearm did the warrior have for Transmog? I didn't see it. He's gone now. Hopefully 10.0 introduces cross-faction rating, then I can go Night Elf. Yeah, well, I hope that cross-faction rating would not allow you to go Night Elf, unfortunately, but I hope that they do allow any race to be either faction. I think that's what they should do. Although, I guess that still doesn't solve the problem. I don't know. There's a problem where, like, Alliance just doesn't have actual players, so... I'm not really sure how you solve that. My ideal solution, and it's a selfish one, it's not the one that they should choose, but the thing that would make me the happiest would be to allow me to play any race on Horde. I would love to play Night Elf and Dwarf on Horde. I just don't really want to play Alliance. Like, obviously, Alliance is cool to fuck around on while doing, like, leveling challenges and shit. But, like, any character that I plan on playing a lot, I'd really like it to be in the guild and on Fire Tree, you know what I mean? So... that's not possible as Horde, so, or as Alliance, so. Kind of just makes me not play Alliance. So there's no actual commentary. I was really hoping to get some opinions on this topic. It was like, we're sitting here for like 30 minutes waiting for a Kyran. It's like, I mean, maybe we're not, I don't know, but... Alliance and Horde can play together in Mythic Plus, that'd be neat. The problem is, if you can't actually communicate across faction, then there's no point in doing, like, that's, you guys aren't thinking that through. Being able to play together is one thing, but that doesn't help. Like, you need to actually just break down the barriers entirely and make there no more factions. Two more NA Alliance 10 of 10 guilds just switched Horde this week. Oh, wow. Wait, so what happens to the Hall of Fame? Do they lose it, or do they maintain it even though they switched? No more factions at all would be... I think that would be... That's the easy way to solve it. Like, the brainless way to solve it. I don't think that actually solves the issue, though, unfortunately. Like, that just changes the game fundamentally, and I don't think they want to do that. Kyrian inspires on Tyrannical. I would never sit and wait for one, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Who swapped? What are we talking about? Oh, what guilds? I don't know. Why not allow cross-faction LFG? Because you can't communicate across faction. So there's no... They have to change the way the game works in order to do that. You can't be in a guild together or cross faction, you know what I mean? Did he really only say words then that one time in that whole dungeon? That's strange. The Japhus voice line. It's odd. I guess so. This is coming from that hurricane yet again, huh? Jesus, man, we're getting this fucking hurricane shit every week anymore. Last week there was a hurricane. Now there's another hurricane. Miami, keep your shit together, bro. I don't need no hurricanes. $10L out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. What is that? Is that another tropical storm forming or something? It is 45 degrees in Sweden right now. I was talking about this on the golf Reddit about what Sweden's golf season is like. And some guy who lives in southern Sweden said it's good for a while. Like they still got probably until like mid-November before everything's closed for sure. But then some guy in northern Sweden said the courses didn't even open until June and they'll be closed within the next week. They already got their first big frost. And yeah, some parts of Sweden it's in the 30s right now, so I could see that. Make them able to communicate only in instances. Yeah, that would not work. I mean, that would work fine for like LFG shit. Like, maybe you actually meant LFG. I don't know. I assume we're talking about pugging Mythic Plus because that's what we're doing, but maybe not. If you're talking about like queuing for leveling dungeons and shit, then yeah, I guess fine. Maybe you can do that there, but in competitive content, like you can't just like allow people to just group and not actually be able to play. And I'm north of Sweden. Oh wow, really? Interesting. I didn't know you were there. 30F, yeah. How much IO that hunter has? 2400, 2440, so about the same as me. Do I have one? Yeah, sure. Holy fuck, that's cold. Is it? Not yet, anyway. But it's about to be. I mean, it's nighttime there, I'd imagine, right? Or what? Oh, maybe not, though. What's it, 7 o'clock there? Eight. Oh, 8. They are the number 2 and number 6 alliance guilds for US. Gotcha. Most of the alliance guilds are oceanic, right? just feel stronger with this Transmog, to be honest. Not a lot of U.S. guilds or alliance. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a really high population of Oceanic players or alliance for some reason.
3, 2, 1.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a
Maybe we should
swath
just
through
take it slow
most
here.
of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
Where's the shoulder transmog from? The entire gear set I'm wearing is all from the raid. Well, actually, the belt is the only thing I don't actually have, so I just never transmogged it. No. What do you guys think? Was that the right decision to break those up like that? I think the mage actually CC'd and I just didn't do it. Like, I didn't recognize that he CC'd, so. If he CC'd, then yeah, we could have pulled it all, I guess. Took the risk out of it, at least. We know that. We'll go big pack next.
Paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
With Mega Core, Double CC Inspire, and Triple Pull. Yeah, I just mean in the Pug, the group, the Pug group that I'm in right now.
Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. You cannot hide.
No, we all interrupted. No, we have no interrupt for that. There we go. Blade's talking to us again. How long does that actually last on the ground? I'm not actually sure.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Hunter is Dreamweaver? That's a little weird. Oh, yeah.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
I don't even think I'm going to take that this week. That's what I run on my survival spec. Okay.
None shall be spared.
Keeping the Ashen Hollow there. Dreamweaver isn't BS for marksman, it's actually the worst of the 3 for keys, so yeah. How many active players do WoW have now, would you think? At least 5. These guys are the only ones I know of for sure. Great for BM, oh yeah. Why, because BM hunters are gonna die a lot? No, you get a lot of haste from Dreamweaver. BM loves haste and you get a 24. Yeah, I was joking. Anyway, I don't think I'll get the trash here. Hey guys, finally on my game. Welcome, Julie. How are you? I stumbled upon your Mythic Plus guides. I've watched every single one of them since then. Amazing. Thank you for putting in the effort. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That's why I did it. Let me know if you have any questions, further questions. Happy to help more. I'm going to be doing that every season from now on. Just a refresher of the stuff that's there, stuff that's changed. There's no, Wait, that didn't aggro? Are you fucking serious? Somehow missed? Like, I don't even understand that. I thought they would walk through the D&D no matter where I put it. I got a lot of respect for people that can grind out 6 hours of Mythic Plus each and every day. Well, I don't do that. If you're talking about me, but yeah. I guess you're right. I would have a lot of questions for people who do that too. That pack is actually so silly. I charged in Thunderclapped and still missed one. What the fuck? So bizarre. Buddy of mine runs 20 from morning till night every single day. Oh well. Must be an accomplished player. Surely you mean like not just 20s, but like progression keys all day, right? I don't think I can do keys that often, but I do wish I had more. I wish I knew more people interested in doing keys, higher keys, because I'd really like to. This feels like if I don't capitalize on this season, I'm gonna be disappointed. Because this feels like the Blood DK season right here, man. This is the strongest I felt in a long time.
Listen to reason, Devos. The Kyrian must stand united.
Might be since Legion, honestly. I'm not really sure.
The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
And I love that Tyrannical is like trending to be the push weeks instead, because it means that people are gonna learn. Hopefully, it means that people are gonna get better at keys quicker and more apt to do good single target instead of just AoE. At least 20s, and other than that, he does progression keys. I don't know much about it. Haven't played since Wrath, though. Interesting. Alright, well, we can't actually pull that now. So fucking annoying, dude. I'm a Guardian tank, but that grip would be a game changer in mob positioning. Yeah. Death grip is a very powerful spell. I just spectated the things via Discord, and it looks a lot more mechanically difficult. Oh yeah, 100%. The game has gotten like 500% harder than it was in Wrath. It's crazy. Okay, we're good to move on, guys. No issues. Normally I would try to pull this pack with the other one on Tyrannical, but with the inspiring mob there, that wouldn't have been possible.
For eons, we have
Glad we waited 15 minutes for a hunter. He's not even, yeah, he's not even carrying.
Our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. What do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law.
Why did my grip not work?
Sacrifices were made for nothing.
There's a quacking weak core that predicts when it all happens. Yeah. Again, you don't need anything special for Sogadon. Just spread out around Sogadon, so when you get pulled in, you don't all get pulled on top of each other. The only reason it's difficult is because people all get pulled on top of each other. Oh, another fucking inspiring mob. He's not even gonna try to CC, so let's see what happens. I'll mention the glory days of going left and never have to deal with those patrols. Well, yeah. Is there no... I don't know what you mean. Is there no inspiring mobs on the left or something? Nothing wrong with the patrols, we just didn't CC the mobs. No? It wasn't really an issue, it's just obviously casts are going to go off. Just joking, but easier with inspired as well. Gotcha.
This is where you meet your end.
Always struggle with this pack, to be honest. Oh yeah. Well, this is typically a good place to use the spear. So if you're worried about this pack, just don't double pull or just don't waste the spear on the previous area and then use it on this pack. This pack, even without the double pull, like, or even with the double pull, I think this is still the place to use the spear on fortified weeks because this pack just takes so long to die and it's all kinds of different casters and shit. It's such a pain in the ass.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
This is the one pack where we actually CC. Oh yeah, what do you CC? DJ Z Red, welcome. A lot of new people today. How are you? How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. Oh yeah, I changed my name. It's Werner. Oh. Well.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Any good loot recently? I got a couple pieces last night, yeah. I got the Jathus from the box yesterday, which I'm pretty satisfied with. And then I got an upgrade to my shoulders, but I don't really wear those in Mythic Plus. How are you doing, my guy? I'm good, my guy. Quite good. Now that, well, I don't know. No internet issues today, at least. Hopefully it's fixed. Does seem like it was an issue with the street and not me, which is good.
My alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
I'm glad to hear so, yeah. Me too, obviously.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
People still suck at this fight. It's kind of crazy.
You cannot match
match my alacrity.
Is this my guy, dude, bro, all the same? All the same? No, they're different words, yeah. They're all meaningless, though, if that's what you mean.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
I checked out that Abode Creators thing yesterday. It seems really cool. Oh, sweet, man. Yeah, unfortunately, we're shutting her down after this month.
We sacrifice because we
It was a
must.
great idea. I don't know
Mortal
what we did wrong, to be
burdens will
honest.
Only impede our sacred duty.
Guess the market isn't as big as we thought it was.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Hard to believe that it's 6 months already. I'm old school, so these new words really make no sense to me. Yeah. I mean, I kind of feel the same way, to be honest, at times. It's like, what? Where do these fucking phrases even come from? They don't even make sense. But and the healer sphere. Kill the Hellion, we should be good, but no cooldown. It's super cool. I liked it. That's unfortunate to hear, though. Right. Yeah, it does suck. I feel you. I'm straight in the middle of that somewhere. That confused some that confused the hell out of me, and some that are older gen just don't get it at all.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Guess I'm spotting this. I guess every generation has their thing. I'm just glad I'm not a teenager now. Oh my god, yeah, I don't even... Growing up right now, that, like, plus, like, COVID and everything else that's going on, like, imagine being in high school right now. Like, god, this would be the worst possible fucking time to be in high school. But I guess you wouldn't know any better, so you wouldn't know, like, what you missed, but, man. High school... My high school years were like so free, like we did whatever the fuck we wanted. It was great.
Your defiance must be punished. destroyed.
Pronoun thing meaning his, her. How can people get confused with use of pronouns? Talking about the... No, that's not what we're talking about. Anyway, let's move on from that. But I'm done with that. I think the people that are their final year now saw all the things that they're missing out. Yeah, maybe.
You are unworthy.
What was that about? Why did that guy just like sprint away after the mechanic came out?
Be annihilated.
How is COVID issues in the US? I don't really know. I don't really leave my house. I basically only leave my house to go play golf, and nobody seems to care about it when you golf, so unsure. I don't know what he's trying to say. Those sets drip away on me. That's cute. Agreed, hence my comment that I'd much rather read up on it to understand current social issues. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have one more. Very good.
None may stand against the Paragon. No, I can still fight.
As I peered into Uther's memories,
Alright, here we go.
what I saw shook me to the core. But you refused to see the truth.
10 minutes
That
kind of
the
tight up here, huh?
path is
I don't know.
flawed,
What do you guys think?
That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great
These new dungeons look so
injustice
cool.
and
I
the
just want to
others
play them now.
tossed
Oh, they're
upon
great.
me,
Yeah, this is a great
and
dungeon.
upon us all.
For sure.
He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that,
C's have nothing to do with it.
loyalty.
Also starting doing 19s. I know I can time at least one this week. Oh, you'll be good, yeah. You'll be good. As long as you've been keeping up on your gear. Even my Paladin is 242, so as long as you've been keeping up on your gear, you're more than enough for getting towards 20s. Boss is like 4.5 minutes. Yep. And of course we have to have nobody getting hit by the charge. This will be its own test. What eye level do they want for running 15s? I don't know if that has anything to do. The thing is, it's not Blizzard, you know what I mean? So when you have 50 people sign up to a key, are you going to take the lowest item level person, or are you going to take the highest item level person? You can just sub that mentality out for anything that you feel like is relevant when pugging. Don't worry, you have it in the bag, you think? Hopefully. I think it's going to be pretty tight. I guess it just depends. If nobody dies on the boss, then yeah, we do have it in the bag. I'll be happy when Sogadon near the second boss again, though. That's my preference. Pull Sogadon and not the Frost guy up here. I can tell you, even at 2K IO, people don't invite me at 228 item level. 228, what? I think I might get some cash the 3rd of December, and then I'm gonna buy WoW Shadowlands. Cool. It's fun, man. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time actually. 7 minutes. I thought that was gonna take longer to. Are you gonna drink?
5, 4,
With your
3,
spear in
2,
hand, I will
1.
take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
Dude actually hits pretty hard.
Twisted your mind, devils. You must be stopped.
I will
No matter
strike
the
you
cost.
down.
This is magic damage though.
This spear shall pierce your
228's pretty low at this point, but obviously the character is capable of doing 15s, no problem. We did 15s on my DK before even getting a single upgrade from season 2, but yeah, the point is, like, you know, would you take somebody who's not done a lot this season over somebody who has? I think most people would just say no, you know.
The spires obey my command. The winds howl in rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Senior Dune Hunter Axton. Well, the way I look at it is why take a 240 at 2K over 228. Yeah, maybe, but most pugs aren't able to even apply logic to their own self. Why would they think about it that way? You're right about that. I mean, that's true. You definitely have a harder time, but... Also depends on the class too, obviously.
I will strike you down.
Blood decay, gotcha. Well, that's a bigger problem than it. A lot of people seem to think that blood decay still sucks for whatever reason.
I will strike you down. I will strike you down.
I agree, yeah. That's why I wanted to level that, or wanted to get going with that second blood decay. I think definitely 915 will be doing it.
This spear shall pierce your heart. The Archon spear
my spear.
Little low there. Oh my god, it missed. What? Not sure how. Looked like there was like fucking, what do you call that? Where you shoot something and there's draft on it? Can I get him? Missed again. That's it. Key over. This stupid fucking angel is standing in the way. I swear this is fucking it. Okay, we survive it.
You have sealed
Somehow.
your fate. This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
Looks like we're good, regardless.
Your
But
heart.
strange.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down.
Look at the Demon Hunter comments. He doesn't realize that a second person picked it. I don't actually know who the other person was who picked it up. Was it the Hunter?
Run away, little girl.
No.
A victory well earned.
Path.
You have proven that none
What-
of
what-
the
what got
weapons in
said?
Valhal's arsenal can best you.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed. Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name of
How's Druid healing in
service.
Shadowlands? I don't know much
And
about
yet,
it. You don't see a
the
lot.
deeds of mortals
Couldn't see the crosshair. It wasn't the
one
same.
day. You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated, there may be much for the Kyrian to discuss.
Anyway, so did get the upgrade. How many points did we get? Congratulations on World of Warcraft's 40,000th build. Forty thousand. This is not the PCR though, I guess. Shadowlands 30% off through September 12th, by the way. Oh, there you go, Warner. Your time to shine. Let's do it. When did you say you were getting money? I got 5 points. Is that what I got? The 3rd of December? Oh, rip. It's only until September. 30% off Shadowlands. Alright, anyway, let's do this, please. We need to add this to the sheet. Spires 21 upgraded. Holy Paladin. Hunter. Demon Hunter. Let's actually see that because I'm a little curious. I'm working double shifts to afford that then. Nice. I don't know how much 30% off will equate to. And I don't know if it's gonna change your. I assume that's everywhere on the planet gets 30% off, but better check before you do anything. Okay, let's see what's going on with this. I don't really understand how that missed. It was like it was a low. Did you see that? Like it missed on the low side. I've never seen that before. I'm not sure how. Among the clouds. Okay. Missed again. That's the second person. Really wish this didn't suck so bad. Like there was like. Why can't I? Like, is there no way to go ahead 10 seconds? I don't get it. Okay, let's watch. See, this stupid fucking thing is in my way, and now I'm aiming. I wait. It's like big. I don't know if that means we're successful or not or what. It just goes underneath. It's like I missed low. I didn't know that was even possible. Don't know what the mage had happened to him, but I didn't know you could miss low. It like actually has like bullet drag or whatever you could say, where like the thing falls as you throw it. It just missed her foot there. Oh my god, it missed. What? That's bizarre. That's a very strange circumstance. $27 for base edition. That's cool. I'm set to NA. Oh, right. That's right. It's on her when you throw it, though. It was a little off, it looked like. Yeah. I didn't know you could miss low, though, to be honest. Hey, Metro, what covenant are you most excited to try first? None. Yeah. Night Fae. Could see the crosshair bugged. Yeah, I guess so. Why on NA from South Africa? EU not better for ping? Pretty sure the same thing happened in the MDI. Oh, really? Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick then if we're not getting invited to Sanguino. And when we come back, we will do a key. I promise. Be right back. Alright, ready to go. Didn't get invited, or they just AFK, I guess. Oh, that guy failed. It's 21 miss. Now we could do 20, I guess. I don't need it for anything, but I would like to see what miss is like this week, and there's no other keys anyway. God, this Transmog is just so great, though. I fucking love it. Candlehide's Aegis doing pretty good in that key. Damage-wise, harsh tutelage still kind of, I don't know, that's decent. Let's see the actual uptime on that one. It's a lot more damage than it did in the last key. What the hell is it? Wish there was a search feature. Oh, there it is. 11% uptime that time. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So it was 10% in the last one. It's not really any better, I guess, but certainly not any worse. I'd love to see Resto Druid, though. We never see Resto Druid. Just chain declining people there. Gonna be a long process building this key, it seems. Let's make a Shade Stone as well. I think the one thing that consistently impresses me more and more each expansion, though, is the art. The art on icons, especially. Like, the fact that they continue to come up with new art for potions. It's like, wow. It's kind of crazy. I mean, there's literally not... I can't think of many different ways to make a potion, you know what I mean? To make one look like it's not one of the old ones. Honestly, the classic potions were the ones that I always thought were, like, the most creative, because... there's like dozens of the same potion at different strength, but they're all different looking. See, we can actually see them. Hey, what is that? Huh. I never bought that. Never bought that either, but the problem is I can't do anything with it. All I can make is the single item. Widow Burst. Oh, these are these things. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool, to be honest. The candle. Oh, wait, you can buy that? How does that work? Let's go get that. I don't know how that works. Lotus Sargeras. Not really that interested in the Legion ones, but
Speak plainly.
this is going to be a long group building process, I'd imagine, so. I think it's around here, right? Near halls.
Watch the shadows.
Yeah, look at all these cool different icons. I guess a lot of them are just the same ones, just different colors though. And to be fair, yeah, so that's the same as that, kind of. It's slightly different. But yeah, like this was in Warcraft 3, right? So they're actually just pretty sure that was in Warcraft 3 too. I don't really remember all the icons from Warcraft 3 very well, but fire protection potion. 415 fire damage. Ridiculous. That's interesting. They just did such a good job with professions and classics. It's like the game will never live up to that again. It will never match it. These are my favorite ones, these elixir ones. Did they remove a lot of them or what? Where's the... Wait, do I actually have... Oh, I guess I maybe have a bunch of them. Oh yeah, I do. I didn't think I did. That's actually a Warcraft 3 Reforged icon that I put into the game. Arcane Elixir, that's so cool looking. Greater Agi looks good. Where's that one that I really like? Wait, 1 to 2? What the fuck? I think it's just a potion. Yeah, that's the icon. Looks great. It's the same icon over and over again, I guess, though. There's enough variety that they... Anyway, I think it was called Sages, wasn't it? Doesn't exist anymore, maybe? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, that's the one I changed. Right. Fuck. That's funny. Oh, well. Everybody's still there? Everything good? I did DC for a second there, but I don't know. There didn't seem to be any lead up to it. It seemed to be a slightly different issue than I've been having. From what I could tell, my issue was that it was like upload speed was just dropping to unacceptable levels and then the stream would drop. But this was like the whole internet went out for a second. Because I actually got DC'd from WoW too. Usually I don't have much issue with WoW. Okay, I don't actually know where you... Let's just look it up. Board. Treasure. Looks like he's just south of Hall, right over here. I was actually in the Halls of Atonement world area. I forgot about this. There's so many parts to the... I didn't even realize. Is he not always here? Oh. I see. You have to open something to get him to appear. Is anyone there? Can anyone hear me, guys? I just want to make sure. Something wrong with the chat, maybe? Everything looks like it's working on my end, but nobody's talking.
Can you even?
Yes. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. Thanks.
Keep me in mind if you find anything exotic.
Everything is good. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? All right. So what do we have to do here? I don't even know how this works. Open these. Atonement crypt key. You're opening a ton of crypts and this guy hasn't appeared yet. So yeah. 50 plus crypts still and no board dredger spawn. Well, how do you open them? I don't know what that is. You have to buy the key or something?
Darkest greetings.
Behold, the finest and rarest.
I don't know how you get the key. Did you change the vent there? No. Well, let's look up the name of the door, I guess. Atonement crypt key. Go to caretaker Poncha. Beside her will be a ghost and a bell. Oh my god, it's just so fucking complicated. So what, they don't drop if you don't... This area seems like so needlessly convoluted. I don't understand why they made it like this. You get a ton of fragments just for killing the mobs though.
What sin shall we?
Lots of like no health as well. 10k. I assume it's the crypt keeper that we're looking for. There we go. We got one. None. What is that? Ah, one of these. This is actually like a good thing to kill time though. I don't know what they drop for. I assume it's the Crypt Keepers based on the name. Oh, it's the mage we carried earlier, yeah. Yeah, that's the same guy. He had a 21 and then now it's a 20, so I assume it didn't go well.
Impudence.
Looks like they can just drop from any mobs in the area. According to this. God, these mobs have no health though. It's so weird how much, I guess just how much damage I've gained over the last 8 months. Going on an inhuman rampage just to try to get a key. Serious question, how can you continue to chew on the same content for so long? I dropped it when I got Keystone Master and there seems to be no new content since. Well, first of all, that's how the game works. Yeah, seasons are usually out for 6 to 8 months, so if you're new to the game, that's how it's always going to work. But the serious answer to your serious question is I haven't succeeded yet. Like, progression is all about slowly getting better over time. So I play the game because it's fun, not because I get anything out of it either. So makes it a little easier for me, but I know a lot of people are just there to get their dopamine hit and then move back on to whatever fucking other dopamine hitting game they're playing. I play it because I love the core concept of tanking as a blood DK. That's the main thing. Oh, those things don't fucking drop. Doing high keys isn't the same content as Keystone Master. Yeah, that's also extremely true. Big difference. If I was just farming 15s over and over again, yeah, I'd definitely beat that. I mean, I really don't like doing 15s. Even on my ults, sometimes it's very boring. There's just not a lot going on in them. How have the keys gone today? We had one really bad one, but after that, we had 2 good ones. God, yeah, these things are... Yeah, this is pretty much... It used to be a lot worse, too. I don't know when you started playing WoW, but... In, like, probably, like, 10 years ago, there wouldn't be any, like, dungeon content at all. Like, there would literally only be raid content and any world content that they added, which was basically just there to catch you up for the raid content. Aren't other games just like this where content is out for months with nothing new and doing the same stuff over and over again? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much video gaming in general. Like, if that's not like, yeah, let's put it this way. I don't play other games because they add new content. I'm happy when other games add new content, but I play the game because I enjoy it at a fun foundational level as it is. And then anything new they add is just a bonus. What is this guy looking for in this group? Who fucking knows, man? As soon as I joined and saw him decline like 10 people, I knew we were going to be here all day. Started in BC, and you still don't realize that this is how it works. I'm confused. What did you? What has changed over the years for you? Maybe you just worded things improperly, but your comment. There seems to be no new content since. I mean, it's only been like 9 weeks since that even came out, so what did you expect to happen? Do you know what are tank popular trinkets from Legion Mythic Plus? No, Legion Mythic Plus? I don't actually know. Me and Jix were talking about that. I remember there's some really good trinkets in the Archway. So I guess we'll take a look at that when that comes, but maybe this week we'll see it on the PTR. I doubt it, though. It's probably going to be a couple weeks still before they have everything on the PTR. The main thing I want to I don't know, I want to test everything. But the main thing I would like to try is Torghast leveling and see how that goes. Okay, they're just summoning. I can't find the fucking port for whatever reason. There are so many trinkets from Legion. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of trinkets in BFA too, but not all of them are good, right? The main one, the only one I really remember loving in Legion was Riftwell Codex, and that was from the raid. But I do remember the Archway trinket that shot out the 4 lines being very, very good offensively as a tank. Things were a little different in Legion, so I had different priorities, but I don't really remember what other trinkets I would have used. The good thing is all those VODs and stuff are still there, so if you really want to see what I use, you can go back. Memento of Abode, though, that was the one that Jix reminded me of. That's a very good trinket for tanking as a blood DK, because you're always going to be the last person alive, so The amount of times people would die and Abode buffs would help me get what I need to get done. It was quite often. Terrorbound Nexus, that was the name of it, yeah. But then there was the Chrono Shard as well. I don't think I ever used that. I don't remember. I assume I would have used trinkets from the raid though, because I don't actually remember the 5-man trinkets very well. It's not like this expansion where there's like I know exactly what trinket, you know what I mean? And BFA too. I remember all the main ones very easily. Oh, that flask is finally off. Forced.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so let's see what this looks like. I have seen the first pack is a little bit of a mess, so I don't think we can comfortably pull it all. I don't really know. We'll give it a try, see what happens. I guess it's fine, like the mobs don't actually need to be interrupted. There's not really any actual interrupting needed here. Plus we have good classes for this. Do you have a public log of your Sanctum kill? Yep, big played out 1/logs has all of our logs. Yeah, that was easy actually. No issues there. And Mind Soothe is actually such a good spell. It's kind of funny how many valuable uses it has right now. Are we just AoEing instead of killing the main target?
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
So Sign showed me that you could actually pull even more trash, like the trash in front of Haruth down here, you can actually pull that too. I don't think I can do it with my trinket though, unfortunately.
Now claim its power
Maybe.
as your own. The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Have you ever done viewer keys? Yes. Okay. Now we gotta figure this out. It is Baruth though, so I do want to be cautious here. Definitely try to wait. Try to get them both low. I remember Christmas carry keys. Oh, we did that in BFA, yeah. Trinket from Taz isn't on use, is it? Nope. How can you pick the target? Whenever it procs, it just does damage to the target you have selected.
Beware.
I missed it. Missed a chance there. Oh, it's back up. Let's try to get those two. I think they're just too far though.
One of the more ruthless mobs.
I shouldn't be standing in that.
Close. Be ready. Beware.
I mean, I definitely targeted them. I just don't. They don't look like they're coming, so I don't know. Not sure how you get them to do that. Sign just seemed to attack them, and then they took a really long time to come up, but they eventually did. I guess we'll see if I reach them. Hard to actually see through the gate here, but doesn't look like anything's moving down there. Damn, that's cool. Thank you for the info, sweet. Yeah, I actually have it in the description of the stream. Should be a timestamp to the Necrotic Wake Guide where I talk about it in depth on how to use the trinket.
To the victor goes the animal.
We're not in combat, so I guess that wasn't close enough.
Walkers.
Must run. My mind betrays me.
I'm actually fine on Lust, even though I would prefer to use it early as we can. It's not a big deal if we wait a bit. Can you pull through the maze? The pet? No, not the pet. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I saw the guide, but I was just still confused. Oh yeah, no. I explained it pretty well in there, I'm not sure. I guess if you've never had the trinket, it might be confusing. Oh, this is very bad damage. Second fear. What the fuck? Well, you better do absolutely insane now, mage. You didn't. Pretty good for Tyrannical, though. That would have been like a one phase on a fortified.
Do my bidding.
Okay, hopefully we finish it here. It's not what our damage looks like outside of CDs. I'm not sure we will. I guess one way or the other, it's going to be the last time we're doing this.
I will break you into splinters.
Okay. Very good.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
I don't think you can get this left pack whatsoever, right? The problem I'm really worried about here is inspiring. It's actually going to be a big issue. I don't think we're going to be able to get extra packs here. I just don't think it's worth, unless there's like the 2 mini boss ones that we can combine still. But like there's just too many inspiring mobs. Like what's in this pack? I don't even know. There's a tender, so yeah, nope, can't do that. What about over here? Can we even see this pack? No. They must be absolutely confused how the DKO all players. No, they have no idea what's even going on in these keys. Like they don't even know how anybody does it probably. They just saw some dude do it before and they think everybody in the whole game could do it, because the fact that the monk asked that, it's like nobody in this comp can do that, dude. I'm the only one because I have a bug trinket. Everybody else can't do it. And the fact that he asked about it makes me think that he has no idea how it even works.
You're almost there.
That's my first 20 of the week timed. Hall's 20 was pretty easy. Sweet. Yeah, that's a good one. We can get that. I don't know if that actually helps us. It's a bit late now, is the problem. This is the same path I did last night when we did that Miss 16 or whatever. To be fair, you're the only person I've ever seen use this trinket. No, I know that. I'm not saying that people should know about the trinket. I'm just saying, like, I think a lot of DPS don't actually know how it's even done in the first place, so they don't know that I can or can't do it regardless. Not moving. Just moves really slow, I guess. Ah, that's unfortunate. Monk is the only one with the pet? Yeah, oh yeah, Zwen can be used? Okay. Didn't actually know that. Okay, this is the single tender pack. 50k, wow. Weird class. Shaman have Earth Ellie that can do it? No, they have to be able to move the Earth Ellie, so only Elemental Shaman can do it.
No fooling you. We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Yeah, only Primal Earth Ellie. The pet has to be movable, so that's why regular Death Knight can't do it, only Unholy Death Knight, and they have to empower their pet to move it.
Beware.
It's actually funny because there's some guy who doesn't know that complaining about it on the Wowhead post. He was like acting like a complete idiot about it too. He's like, this is why Wowhead sucks. They don't even include all the facts. It's like, you're just incorrect. Windwalker is the most disgusting thing in the game. Yeah, not really, unfortunately. I mean, look at raid logs. They're not even close to the top specs, so... I don't know what's up with their AoE. It does seem a bit out of control. But that was the case in Season 1 as well. That was the case in Season 1 as well for Fire Mage. And they also were one of the top single target specs in the game too, so... If not the top. So, very different situation here. Monk's only really good on AoE. They're passable single target, but they're nothing special.
Beware.
In Mythic Plus? I mean, I'm talking about Mythic Plus as well, yeah. Are you serious? Like, you know there's more than just AoE, right? Monks are busted in 5-mans? Not raid. They do a lot of AoE damage. Are we not agreeing on that, or...? When you get Chi-Chi procs, you own everything. Nice. Now, what is that? A talent or something? I don't fully understand what's happening.
Beware.
One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
That one. Chance to empower spinning crane kick by 200%. Oh wow. Like the fight you guys are working on. Our monk carried that fight. Yeah, I know, yeah. Trying to get caught to that level, but he doesn't seem to understand where the damage is coming from, I guess. We'll see tonight, I suppose. So it is a talent? Is this how it works?
One of us is not like the other.
Beware.
Yes, it's a talent. Gotcha.
Beware.
So all they have to do is nerf that talent, and then that's gonna be it, huh? Also, Bone Dust Brew. Oh, right.
Beware.
That was fun. I haven't played like
Somebody
that.
said there's also a path down that you don't have to take to jump. Is this true? I don't know where it would be. Somebody was like, it's not worth jumping. Too many people die to the jump. It's like, maybe. You go around to the left. But would you ever do that? Like, I don't. It's like 5 seconds faster than waiting. Oh, really? Interesting. Monk's definitely gonna get nerfed in 915. Yeah, no doubt about that. It's Bone Dust Brew and it's Interaction. Hey, Sarah, what's up? What, you mean to jump down? Or we're still talking about Monk, I guess, yeah. But our little cop is a Venthier. It's not just that, though, because I've seen Kyrian monks do the same. I guess it's hard to tell anymore, though. Yeah, obviously,
The beast's power.
that does help.
Need it for the dangers ahead.
Okay, so yesterday, there's a lot of inspiring mobs in this area, like a ton. Very strange. Gotta kill this one first. Then we could go a little bigger. This guy was supposed to be doing damage. I see this combust nonsense, but I assume maybe he's just announcing it with the add-on. I thought that was him like actually alerting me to the fact that he had it up. Another cool little line there from Japhus. Cool, we got the interrupt. It's nice. This is actually quite easy, honestly. I guess the DPS really carried us, yeah, this monk. We'll see overall, I bet it's gonna be quite high. Not on the bosses though. We're gonna lust or what? You think 22s would be common to pug? I hope so. Pretty much ready to go. I'm just waiting for them to actually be out there. Very few groups looking for more than 21 right now. You are a little chilling while doing this. Actually hilarious.
Beware.
I become so much more. You can't escape.
Beware.
Meant legit. Oh yeah, I mean this is routine. I don't need this key. I was just doing it to see what Mist was like this week.
Devour them. You can't escape.
Beware.
No avoiding this one.
Beware.
I must have more. Enlightened dawns upon me. I can predict your every maneuver. Your ignorance made that my progeny shall sate their hunger.
Mist is actually quite interesting though with this trinket. You can really do some weird shit pulling wise. Could also have pulled trash with the second boss, which we tried to do last night in a 16, and Sign accidentally pulled a pack with Inspiring with a tender in it, and nobody interrupted the tender, so it just healed the boss to full. Pretty good. But yeah, obviously there's a couple packs around that area that you can probably get.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
Alright, routine upgrade there. Add that to the list real quick. Mists. Oh, upgrade.
Tyrnaside will remember you always.
Okay, we had Mage. Like I did 13k overall, yeah. Pretty good. But it is missed a lot of AoE at that point. Mage, Druid. I don't know, Priest. Yep. The monk carried. It looks like he did, yeah. I mean, his damage was high, but didn't really do anything besides damage, which is the problem. Okay, I guess nothing. Running back. Yeah. Alright, anyway, let's see what else we got. We did Spires already. Nope. We can try Spires again, maybe. It'd be interesting. Monk is great, yes. Seems good. Monkey once friend, LeMayo. It's talking to the wrong guy. Well, there's not really a lot of options right now. Oh, 21 Theater, let's do that. Oh, it's this guy again. What the fuck? I don't know why he keeps just disbanding the groups. What add-on is that which shows the Mythic Plus score and such? It's a weak aura. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's in my weak aura video in the description below. Check that out if you want to get it quickly. Let's see Jathus on that. So it's always doing about 3%, yeah. Okay, so the same route, we'll do the same route. Hopefully the fucking pet won't bug out this time. And we will do the right thing instead of the left thing. Platform with the skelly dude spinning around. I don't actually know what happens on that platform, but can't be that difficult. You can pull all the first pack into the first boss. I was suggesting that a couple weeks, like 2 weeks ago, and it was super easy, and people were saying not to do that, so. If we have the ability to skip it, we should, I think. Otherwise, yeah, I can try that, I guess, but. It's not really going to be easy to get done either, because there's Inspiring there as well. So I don't think that's worth trying that. Did you all not raid yesterday? Yeah, I wasn't able to stream because of my internet. Well, we raided, yeah. I should be good tonight, I guess. I don't know. It seems good now. I don't know. Unsure. I hate to say yes or no beforehand, but we did DC once today, but it's not like lagging constantly, so. You can if you have Soothe. Yeah, I'm not talking about the mechanics. I'm talking about gathering all the mobs together. Without the ability to grip them in, that caster's just going to sit back there while we're fighting the boss. When I opened my Battle.net on Chrome, it made my currency euro, and WoW Shadowlands is 27 euro. What? For sure buying it in dollar then? I don't understand, but I guess you do, so that's all that matters. Oh, so this is interesting. So I tried to order food on DoorDash yesterday, and it, like, canceled the order. And I looked into why. It said, like... What was it? It said, like, the store is either closed or not accepting orders, or something was wrong, I guess, on their end, not on my end. And then today I get an email. It says, "We sincerely apologize that your order was canceled. You trusted us, and we let you down." What the fuck? It's pretty aggressive. Anyway, we have fully refunded your order and have issued you a $6.44 DoorDash credit towards your next order in hopes that you'll give us another try. It's like, yeah, it's no big deal. I just ordered something else. Like, I don't really understand what the drama's about, but I guess they have a lot of competition, so they need to do that. But that's pretty interesting. I'm just going to get free $7 off my next purchase. I'll just try to order from the same restaurant again and see if it's closed or whatever again, and I keep doing it. I think he means it's cheaper in dollars than euros, because it's 27 USD on the app, and euro is more expensive than dollar for me, so will work out cheaper if I pay with dollars. Yeah, but there's like a conversion rate, isn't there? So you have to convert to the rate regardless. And it does my head in, honestly. Why don't you play with Bone Storm? Because I don't know. Unsure. No reason to use it, from what I can tell. Why do you play with Bone Storm? Having more Vamp Blood is more valuable than having more damage on the pole, in my opinion. This is gonna be another fucking 30-minute thing, isn't it? Okay, let's fly out to go try to get more of those keys. Did you have to do anything with your internet, or did it sort itself out on its own? So I was actually talking to them yesterday while I was streaming, and the bullshit, like, I don't know, it sucks, like, going through all this, because they always think like you're an idiot, basically. And I'm trying to explain to you, like, you don't understand. I have a very specific issue. Restarting the router is not going to fix this, okay? I know this for a fact, right? I've done it twice already. I've gone through the same issue twice already. So anyway, it took me like 3 hours just to get, you know, to someone who actually knows what the fuck they're talking about. And then when that finally happened, they're like, oh, by the way, there's somebody outside your house right now fixing the pole. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, well, I can't continue to work with you until that's over. The system won't allow me to. I'm like, and he was right. There was a guy in a Comcast truck outside my house doing something on the box. And I was like, oh, well, maybe that's the issue then. And I think it might actually be because the last time I had this issue was, which was in February, it was the exact same issue. The internet was fine, but the upload would drop to like 0. And I paid the fucking dude to come here and fix it, quote unquote. And he ran all these diagnostics on it. And then the next day, there was somebody working on the pole again. And it was fixed. It was fine. And I'm like, huh. I wonder if I paid this guy for no reason to fix it. If it was always something with the thing outside or whatever's going on. I don't really understand, but... So, it's the same issue. This is now the 3rd time I've had the exact same issue. And the problem that I have typically is, I was trying to explain this to the first guy, but I'm like, nobody else is going to be complaining about this, dude. I'm the only person probably on the whole, maybe one of the only people in the whole town who even care about their upload speeds. Like, there's probably very few people in this town that actually stream for 5 hours a day, you know? Like, it's just, I'm the only person who's going to be complaining about this. But it needs to be fixed regardless. And they just don't seem to understand that, like, can you tell us what your speeds are now? It's like, dude, that's not what it is. Like, I'm not complaining about not having enough upload speed. I'm complaining that it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't stay, like, I have 40 upload, and then I can't stream at fucking 4.5K. It's like, what? That's a problem with something. It needs to be fixed. It takes like 3 hours just to get people to understand that every time I have this issue. Anyway, I need one of those type emails from Blizzard. What's that mean? Well, long story short, cheaper conversion if I make sure to buy it in USD than Euro. Currencies are always so weird, and when you are where I live, unfortunately. Gotcha. Well, yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm sure you know more about it than me, but I actually thought the same thing. Like $27 and then 27 euro. And yeah, it's obviously cheaper to buy it in dollars. But then I was looking at something that was in Chinese currency and euro. And it was actually the same amount of money, even though the prices were different. It was actually the same amount of money for me to convert it to the Chinese currency compared to the European currency. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get a steal here by doing this. And it wasn't. It was the exact same price for me converting from US dollars. So I don't really know who sets those prices, but I don't think they are arbitrary. Let's put it that way. Anyway, just restarted, bro. Yeah, basically. Literally, like, the first 3 hours were me just... I knew I had to go through the boat. That's why I started it while I was streaming, because I knew what was going to happen. It was going to be, like, at least an hour plus of trying to convince the guy that I have an actual issue. And not just... But it was actually more frustrating than I expected, because the guy kept thinking we were... He's like, okay, we fixed the issue. Blah, 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 blah. I checked your upload speeds. They're very good. I'm like... Yeah, I know they are. That's not the issue. It's really annoying. How's this week feeling to tank Metro? Pretty good, yeah. No issues so far. Hey Metro, do you ever change your talent in the 3rd row? Oh yeah, all the time. Blood tap for a raid and fall bulwark for Mythic Plus right now. Okay, we're back. Do I ever change for 5-man? Not currently, no. From what I can tell, the theoretical difference between the 3 talents is minuscule. And the added bonus from Fall Bulwark helping with Root's damage has got to be much higher than any value I'd get from just using another rune. But it's a very good talent, Blood Tap, because of Night Phase, so I might be wrong on that. But if you saw the first theater, Marruth was my top damage by like multiple percent. Like it was like 20% of my damage, or the next thing was like 14%. Need big single target pumpers with this mage, yeah. You're right. Holy Pally, not a bad start. I don't actually know what drops what, but what spec is the mage? Fire? What are you farming there? I'm trying to get a key that opens the door that has the potential to have an NPC in it that I want to buy something from. But all of this seems very tedious. Yeah, it's the same. We play with this guy. This would be 3 out of 4 keys we've done together. Or is it 3 out of 5? We've done 4 keys already, yeah. It would be 3 out of 5. So what changed? Like, why did all of a sudden, like, Monk was good in season 1, but nobody was playing Bone Dust Brew. Everybody was Kyrian. What's changed? They buffed it or something, or what? What mage spec is the best at single target? I don't really know. I was unsure. Well, we could take a look at raid. I think it might be Arcane. Yeah, it's Arcane. Actually, Fire is ahead of Frost as well. Arcane is 8.1k average with 12.5k max. Fire is 8.0k average with 11.8k max. So a pretty big difference in the max, but not much in the average. And Frost is all the way 7.4k average with 11k max. So way worse than the other 2 specs right now. I just ran with the Frost, and he was good AoE but bad single target. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Mage is kind of in a weird. It's kind of like in a relatively underpowered state right now. It feels like. Relatively. Keep that word in your focus. They no longer have multiple specs that are the top picks in every content. Still very good though. I mean, I'm not even really sure what I would say would be the best single target classes nowadays. For 5-mans. We needed to event your lust, so I had little options, yeah. So that's a question for you. I guess it's meant to be a question for more than one person, but you needed a Venthyr. What is that? You needed a Venthyr, so would you switch? Like you say you had little options, but in 7 weeks, let's just say that. In 7 weeks, we'll have the ability to switch ourselves. Will you do it? To avoid having little options? Or will you still not? I ran a 15 yesterday and this mage had no covenant. Was that you running one of your WoW challenges? No covenant. Wow. How do you even do that? That's actually impressive. No, that's not my character. I promise you that. That's an interesting challenge, because that's basically worse than no spec. I might actually have to try that. No Covenant challenge. The problem is, like, you can't really do anything. Okay, anyway, we did time it surprisingly. I'd swap to 3 out of 4 willingly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I think a lot of people are going to be in that boat. Meaning it's going to be down to the tank, probably. DK tank. Look at these guys, really. Okay, you know what? I'll grace them. Actually, Sanguine Dips. Mononoke. We know that person. Zulu Froggy. You know what, though? Nah, let's go help these guys. They're not going to find a good DK tank. Might as well go and help them. Plus, I want to practice some things that we did slightly poorly before. I think it's going to be a problem more early on than later because of legendaries, but once people make legendaries, yeah, that's true. I guess by season 3 everybody will have it down. I actually would have because I created the Venthyr legendary, but I wouldn't swap to one I have nothing in. Right, I guess, yeah, that's what Backseat's point was as well. Yeah, it's tough to have that conversation because everybody's in that same boat right now. Though push in the title annoys me. Seems unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, does anybody not want to push? Watching this during class, gotcha. What does push even mean at this point? I don't know. This means they don't want to fail. Baby's coming. Parrot and ring. Anyway, you just need ring. You don't even need to ring. Okay, so Mind Suit does work, okay. You only need Mind Suit. Tell him to hug left and it's fine, gotcha. Oh yeah, good call actually.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain!
I see.
I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should
No soothe again, yeah. Fine.
bring in the challenger!
Shouldn't matter, this dies so quick. That guy just used CDs on a mob at 0. Mage is gonna rage? Yeah, this guy sounds like a fucking retard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the...
Oh yeah, Mind Soothe works very well there then. I didn't realize how easy that would be. It seems like you have a lot less space than it looks like you do. Whatever the fuck that should have said. It looks like you have less space than you actually do. Yeah, it's inspiring, so anyone who takes Volcanic is trolling. Oh, really? Because they can't be knocked up, is that what you mean? Hopefully nobody would take that regardless of what the affixes are in a tyrannical theater, but... Yeah, it doesn't do damage to non-boss mobs who can't be moved. Oh, it actually doesn't even do damage either? Wow, that's bizarre. Didn't know that. Dot dot dot. Parry the Mortal Strike, thanks to Rune Weapon, very good. I love the triple dot, yeah. I use it a lot in my Pokemon game. Quadruple dot. Quad dot? Did he do quad dot? Holy fuck, yeah, quad. Whoa, shit. My mom does quad dot all the time, and I'm just like, ah, yeah. Too many dots. Okay, so the only change we need to make is that we need to go right on the second portal instead of left. Quad dot crosses a line, to be honest. Yes, I totally agree. It's like the perfect blend of like...
Many deals for a friend.
What are you doing? It's like the perfect blend of like ignorance. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
He died to the fixate? Well, he was stunned, to be fair. So he couldn't actually run himself.
To the victor goes the anima.
All right.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Oh, I missed one of these as well. Fuck. Not ideal. I was gonna use AMC, but I'm like, man, we really need to not use any CDs here if we're gonna pull both of these. Great ring. Monks really know how to use that ring spell very well.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Yeah, we did do some good damage on this pack, though. You're right. Seems like people do always have CDs up. Hey, man, you gotta, like, aim it and stuff. It's true. It's a skill shot, right? There's so few skill shots in this game.
Now claim its power as
Get the
your
power.
own.
Good idea. 7k HPS from a healer. You and Shadow Priest there. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, and these guys don't have skill or a shot. You're right about that, chicks. That's funny. They got no fucking shot. No clue, no brain, no fucking shot. Okay, we'll get one interrupt on that. Just need to time it, which we did not do. These guys don't have skill. Funny. Okay, so this time we're going right, which is not normal. I've never gone, I don't know if I've ever gone right before on my DK. I don't even know what these mobs do. There's 2 Bone Magus. 2 Curse spell classes and no one did it. True. Dodge this, Bone Spikes. Something on the ground. Something in the way, she moves. Okay, they're pretty much dead already. Bone Storm. Weird, I've never seen anyone not go this way. You must be new. Welcome. I only go this way. Nice. Yeah, that's the first time I've done it. Doesn't seem like it's something really different. I always go left when I tank. When I heal, I would say it's 50-50. Yeah, actually. Yeah, going there is default in my experience too. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just talking about what I do, guys. Anyway, just put a transcendent sound. If I get hit, instantly transfer. Oh yeah, for the knock, yeah.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you.
Beware.
There's no escape for you.
Does your Death's Advance prevent that the knockback? Yes. If you get hit by the tornado with Death's Advance up, you won't get knocked off. Yeah, this mechanic just doesn't actually do any damage to me. It's kind of weird. It's strange how much damage it does to DPS. I guess I just have so much more health than they do. I mean, I have 100 and some K health, and they have under half that. Yeah, it's like 40, maybe like 35% of that. Keep putting it on me. That'll be fine by me. Oh, me again. Great. AMS. Give me a reason to use something. Yeah, you see, like, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. 20% of my damage. That's 7% higher than the second, pretty much. Crazy. Kind of missed the last 2-ish hours. How have keys been? Not bad, yeah. Pretty good, actually. Nothing. The first key of the day was horrible, and then after that, we've been good. Perfect group for this. Massive spell from Priest, Monk, and Diffuse Magic. Fortunately, the Monk diffuse death. Diffuse life. But yeah. I just keep getting it. That's great. Sounds ideal to me.
Wither in my grasp. This does not end here.
Our challengers have passed the first trial.
Warlock BIS for the extra dispel. Yeah, you're right actually.
Title.
Forgot about that. Monk diffused his brain. Yeah.
We'll see how long it lasts.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
I am convinced this mage is in fact 12. It's hard to even tell anymore, man. Like, I watched that Jake Paul fight. I don't know how old those two dudes actually are, but yeah, if I heard them talk on the internet, I would be convinced that they were 12 also. And I don't think they're 12. Pretty convinced that they are not 12, but it might. I'm not, honestly, I'm not sure. So. That first key was just the warm-up key of the theater, you mean? Tyron is nearly... Oh, no, I'm not talking about Tyron Woodley. I'm talking about Jake Paul and his brother.
Take the beast.
But yeah, I guess it was kind of weird how Tyron kind of played into it. I actually have to agree that he only wants to fight again because he knows how much money he's going to make. It's just socially acceptable to act like a moron now? Yeah.
Glory will be mine.
Solid comeback, yeah, for real. Shut the fuck up already. Sick of hearing this guy's fucking nonsense. Oh, I look who's back. Never seen this pull back in season 1? Yeah, you never did because this is where fucking Prideful spawned. You pulled this mob with another pack, you're gonna have Prideful in the middle of it. Mage is a moron. Don't they understand you're doing them a favor by tanking this? No, they don't. I mean, like I said, it sucks to say it, but like most DPS don't understand anything. Like legitimately, they don't understand anything. They all they know is that somebody else in the group is handling everything that's important, and they're just gonna use their CDs whenever they're available. No, really shocking. Died to avoidable damage. I love when DPS tell you how to tank. So much fun, right? Definitely fun.
I will wear your skull as a trophy.
Dude's actually gonna deplete this gear. This. Anyway, I don't think high-level DPS players are even good. Well, people who... So the way to look at it is, like, if you actually know how to not do something other than DPS, then yeah, you're probably a skill player. I hate to say it. It's so... sounds so dumb, but, like... If you are actually aware of how to, like, lead a group through a dungeon, and you understand the actual mechanics of a dungeon, then it's fine. But, like, most DPS don't. All they know is how to just show up and press their buttons. And that's a big part of why, like, Monk, you know, some of these classes are getting so powerful, but the players are not, like, they're not good. That's insane. Alright, well, Itachi, welcome to YouTube, my friend. Thank you for the free video that you just provided me. But people don't actually know how, like, to do anything other than good DPS, it seems, a lot of times. But, yeah. Anyway. It's a shame. But I did actually get most of what I wanted to see done, so... No point flaming each other. Equally your fault, Monk. Says you. Says you. He got him. In most cases, the best thing a DPS can do is keep their hands and feet inside the car. Yep, I agree. Sarah's right about that. Especially when, well, mostly exclusively when pugging. Just do your best at what you're supposed to be doing, and that's it. What was that buff you were getting from the mob you mind controlled? 2% flat damage across the board for everybody in the group. I think it's 2 or 3. I can't. It's a couple percent. This is the quality content we expect. It's just like infallible, man. Like the game just spits out these moments for me. I don't even have to try, man. This is just the game is awesome. Like it's unbelievable. Okay, so that was Theater 20. Disband. The whole conversation was just awesome, though. I don't know. What do we have? Resto Shaman. We had Monk, Mage, Priest. Yeah. Alright, that's good. That's the one thing when I was playing my healer, people will tune me when they die, but they were standing in the thing that caused damage. I'm like, bruh, really? Yeah, that's like the low key shit right there, where people don't even know how they died and just blame the healer. In the higher keys and like more progressive content, people blame the tank. Everybody's like, well, this tank, he didn't do what I wanted him to do without having any input on how to do it. It's like, yeah, okay. See you later, buddy. Anyway, good DPS would know the route and pulls in order to align their CDs efficiently. I mean, wait, what side of this are you on? I mean, like, you're saying he would predict the route? Like, regardless of knowing the route or not, like, a good DPS is not going to break the key up because he doesn't like the route. Like, that's just not what a good player is going to do. We're actually upgrading that key, no problem. Like, that was going to be an easy upgrade, actually. We were way better. In fact, let's compare the 2 runs we did today. Because I want to see what the difference was. We did the exact same route, just slightly different. We messed something up, but let's do it. So here's where the key breaks up, effectively. So we have 20 minutes left at this point, as we're pulling the trash. And let's see what we have here at this point. I only go the Transcendent Sound. And again, we are actually ahead on count in this, so we should have slightly less time. It looks like we're gonna have actually much less time. Oh, no, about the same. Yep. So, yeah, we're basically 20 minutes here. If I wasn't typing, we would be down in the same spot with about 20 minutes left. But yeah, 19 minutes at this point. What did we have after the boss? 16 minutes. That's during the boss. Let's see the actual end. About 15 minutes left, so. Was that area going to take 4 minutes? Maybe not. But I think it was still a very easy upgrade. Got him in Gen Chat? Wait, what's... Oh, you mean that part? Yeah. My highest key was 17, and that was just because the tank carried, so yeah, it wasn't too good. I'm saying in general, a good DPS should be aware and F what route and pulls and be aware of mechanics, of course, to not die and do damage, right? Well, obviously, it's a bit of a two-way street there, but in reality, most DPS don't have any input on that. Like, they don't actually have... They have no insight into it, let's put it that way. They just show up and do damage, and if there's any wrench in the plans at all, they just start freaking out. Alright, if there's one more key that I need, I mean, we take that. It should be actually really easy this week. If we get invited to that, we'll do it. Otherwise, I'll probably end stream. I don't need those other keys, and it's getting a little late. 21 necrotic wake. That's actually better. I think leech caps at 30% now, so that anima power is pointless for blood decay. Oh, really? Yeah, that's definitely not a good anima power, regardless. I don't need even more self-healing. I need damage reduction. So Sogadon's shield is going to be way better. Did you get anything good from the Great Vault? I got a Jathus or whatever. And it's now completed my Transmog that I've been wanting to use the whole time. God, does that look good? The problem with that footage is it's actually, most of the nonsense that he says is before the key even starts. Actually, not even, no, I forgot, look at this. I forgot about this. He says, shit, I gotta go, with 3 T's. Guess he's joking. Or most of the things that bothered me with. Then he says gamers with a Y. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, you're probably right. That dude is actually 12. Two girls, one cup. Yeah, that dude's 12. If that is an insult, God save America. No save in this place. So we're not getting invited. All's 21 I already have. Out of 22 mists. The first boss would be quite the wall. Was that guy's size to even... At least the things that he says make no sense, but they're not like incoherent insults from like the mind of an infant. I mean, like literally everything that dude said in that key was just retarded. Like it doesn't even... They're not memes or weird words. They're just really childish shit that's being said. Like imagine saying that 2 girls, 1 cup when you're talking about a mechanic that 2 people are trying to share. What the fuck? Very strange.
The moth cocoons in Shimmerbow are growing out of control. Can you help collect them from the treetops?
Can you do this on your mount? No. Or maybe. Alright. I think we're going to call it here, though. At an eventful day. How many keys did we get done? 4? Oh, wow. Not even 4. Fuck. We got a lot of work ahead of us, but we should have plenty of time Friday and Saturday, so... I'm just glad that the internet seems to be stable, so we should be able to stream the raid tonight. National Weather Service. A flash flood warning is in effect now until 9:45 Eastern. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel or do progression raiding. Oh shit. Fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway. Stupid weather alert. Nah, alright, we'll be back tonight with raid. Maybe we'll get that Dormazane kill, we'll see. Otherwise, we might be streaming tomorrow too. I guess I'm definitely not golfing tomorrow with all this rain. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Poggers with the 2 H's. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. We'll be back tomorrow if there's PTR. If not, then we will be back Friday. Oh, Wildcat, what's up, buddy? Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time. We'll see you guys later. Thanks for stopping by.